A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. I'm from my soul fragrances. The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. I'm from my soul fragrances. The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be on your years. A song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be on your years. A song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn my subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't.
Hello. All right, how's everyone doing? Well, no one's here, but how's everyone going to be doing? Today we are going to be doing some new things that I've never seen before. Like, here we go. But to start off with, we are going to... Okay, shit, actually. Oh yeah, we might as well sell some stuff too. This is going to be great for the reputation. Let me share my link. There we go. Hopefully that gets things moving. Alright. Now we make the long haul up to Rattay. And since I'm overloaded, I might as well take all this as well. I believe that's everything. Good. Also, apologies. My throat is a little scratched out. Should be fixed soon enough as soon as I wake up a little bit. Get some nutritious, throat hydrating coffee going. It's a gorgeous game. Might have been a better way to do this. But here we are. You got Baron around here? No. Gotta remember that we have a quest to turn in for him. And then the plan for today is to make it to Ujits. After we wrap up a couple things in, not LA, Rate. Baron's wife? Will do.
What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
How does life in Rap... Did you... This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
My God, where did you find it?
In Skalitz.
Are you saying that old man of mine is actually good for something? And do you have it all? Let me see.
I found your silver goblet.
Just the goblet? There were groschen in there.
A groschen as well. Here you go.
God be with you.
Alright. That's one thing off the list. What is the time? 8. So are you open? You are. Oh, when do stores open around here? I thought it was 10.
Good day to you. I'll be with you.
No. So you can take quite a bit. Whoop. That would have been bad.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
That's going to put a nice dent, and we give him a discount to raise the rep.
Here. With a little something on top for a good measure.
well no, thank you very much.
Incredible. And filthy. Still look filthy. Oh, I always forget there's an armorer over here. It is 10. He's just open early for some reason.
I'm at your service. God be with you. Oh yeah. What's up? No, what's up, Kai?
Alright, so plan for today is to wrap up Hans's quest and then go on over to Ujit's. I already turned in Baron's cup to his wife, and I think I'm going to get to Aquarius, but I don't want to do it today. Have you been watching? Is it all been about KCD 2, or do they have some other good stuff coming out? Yeah, exactly, right? The state of ads in games lately is getting to be like similar to like major, you know, AAA movies that come out. They give away everything in the promotional material. No good. So I saw the combat thing, and I've been trying to avoid everything else about it. Oh god, I didn't even realize. Yikes. What's the most expensive stuff? We will remove you. Yikes. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh, idiot. Alright, whatever. Meant to haggle with him. But all this trading should give me a good boost in Rete. Did you pick up any pieces of info from the trailers that are not spoilery, but are also hype?
God watch. Goodbye.
We could use some tailor kits, I believe. So, gotta watch my money now. Okay. Ay. That'll do.
Let's talk about this here and a little top up.
Well now, thank you very much.
I feel quite hungry.
from the oven. Come and get them.
Brochure, but I wonder if I can sell stuff to you.
God bless.
Nothing. Alright, fair enough. Should have seen it coming.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Ooh. It was cold yesterday. I might have caught a little something.
Henry?
Have about everything.
Thanks, and do drop by again. God save you.
Conrad.
May the Lord watch over you.
You have 300? God, it's not even worth coming here. Actually, let's take these back. I wanted to buy something heavy if he's going to buy so little. Okay, 14 pounds. Oh, dummy. There we go. Yeah, take some helmets. You can have one more.
Let's have a word about the price. Here.
My word.
Incredible. You know what, we can move a lot more if I buy the kits at the armorer and the swordsmith as well. Slow start, but we are moving into new things that I've never seen before, and I'm pretty excited about it.
You'll find it nowhere else.
I wouldn't beg.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Take care now.
There we go. Now we can sell quite a bit more. Oh. No, we can't. You only sell weapons. Gotcha.
Let's have a word about... Here.
Well now.
So he should at least be very stocked up if we ever need to sell to him again.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Take care now.
There we go. This should knock out most of what we're doing. Oh, yes, please. That'd be sick.
Can we do something?
Well,
Here.
There we go. That's looking a lot better. I think we should also stop by... Ah, I can move again. I think we should also stop by Talmberg, because you can give the bouquet from Hans's quest to Lady Stephanie. Oh no, we got a lot more. Oh no, we don't. I have it all. Great.
Yeah!
Oh, that's a good call.
I can be of help.
God be with you.
Never even thought of. Whoops. Just in case that's the one I wanted to keep, I'm not going to sell that. I think I have two, though. Yep, fair enough. Looks like we can move some arrows as well.
Let's talk about the...
Well, we...
Okay, nice. Last stop, and then we take care of one tourney, and then we go see Kobola, and we're moving on.
I'm honored that... The Lord watch over.
You know what? Yeah, because we're going to switch those out for better piercing.
Let's talk about...
Well... Thank...
Can we do something?
Oh, you can just scroll. Perfect.
Here you are.
Well,
All right. This should be the last tourney for quite a while. Because we gotta do a favor for Hans.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'd like to take lodgings here until the next tourney starts.
Certainly. Have you got the coin?
Here you are.
May the Lord...
Come on.
Greeting.
I'd like.
Court. And I need...
Long.
Good luck to you. The first combatant will be... Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison, who will measure his skills against... Henry of Skallets from the company of Sir Radzik
Kabbalah!
Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence.
After the first
We will
tournament, I
witness
could
a
use
duel
much
with
less pomp and
longswords.
circumstance around this. Or, like, make it a dialogue that I can skip.
Fucking hell! Boa, viejo!
What's
Nice. Updated what out? The skipping his dialogue? Oh, you used to be able to disqualify by smacking the dude after he had tapped out.
Change weapons
Oh.
for the second bout. The combatants will engage
Glad
in a
you said
duel with warhammers and shields.
Bugger! Come and get it!
Nice. Ah, gotcha. You also probably shouldn't strip them all naked and, you know, wear armor against them, but that's neither here nor there. Now, I am interested in how this how these fight tourneys go out. Is it similar to this, like the fist fighting armed tourneys in Ujits and
Who will measure his skills
I don't know? Did you say
against
Samapesh?
Henry of Skallets from the company of Sir
Because I
Radzik
wonder if it's like
Kabbalah.
tournament style
Let us
like
wish
this,
the
or if
combatants
it's like a quest line. But in any event, there's some great perks in the unarmed tree now that
All
I
is
want.
prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Nice.
Oh dear, that hurt?
Little shit.
Giving up already? Peace.
I might use dodging more if it left them open after. Like 9 times out of 10, they're gonna block a hit that comes right after dodge. His arm did a funny thing when he parried that. Ooh, dang. Nice.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be known
Axes
as
are by
exciting.
far my least favorite
This
in
one
the
may
game.
decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with
Mace
axes
isn't
and
much better,
shields.
but love the longsword. It's definitely worse against armored enemies, but just the reach alone makes it worth it for me. Although the mod I have does flesh out the axe tree pretty nicely.
And the second duel
Whoa!
was won by
Well, maybe axes are alright now.
Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Man, it's always a huge bonus for me when first-person games also display the bodies.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
It's a thing Skyrim could
And his
learn.
adversary will be Bowman
Cyberpunk
Richard
did it too.
from the garrison of Sir Divish
It really
of
adds
Hamburg.
for me.
Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yikes.
God! Come and get it!
Man, I started getting way more vocal bugs when I downloaded the HD voice pack. I wonder if it's related. Nice. This guy's tough.
I got weak at the knees.
Someone suggested that I use a mod that removes that slow-mo effect on combat. And I tried, but it turned off 4 other mods for some reason. It must try to alter the same things. But modding this game is really kind of a chore. Kai, when you play, do you play modded or unmodded?
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Oh, wrong button. Yeah, okay.
Bollocks!
Thanks. Oh, I'm bleeding. Yikes.
You got to cry now.
You might get me on this one. Woo! Ooh, that was close.
He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies.
Respect
good
on
men
that one,
and
though.
good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we
Tourney?
all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzi Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hannes.
Take care now.
Thanks, man. We'll sell it. Gotta pop over and see Hans, and then we are on our way. At the bathhouse, as per usual. Might as well get
Jesus.
I'm in.
So what are you?
get a haircut and a bath.
Proper bath.
That can be arranged.
I'm not giving you.
And how much? You won't regret. Goodbye.
I'd like.
So what?
I'd like that.
But of course.
I'm not giving.
And you. Good luck then.
Hans should be here. No. Hmm. Oh, right. We should stop by and see Ginger, too. Okay, your horse is here. Why are you in the pub? Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Sir, I won the tourney.
I know! You beat them all black and blue! You're a true warrior, Henry. Really.
Aw.
Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you, you saved me from Uncle's legendary wrath.
Now he's a sweet
Here,
fellow.
I have something for you. I had it made just for you. It's no more than a hero like you deserves.
It's very kind of you, sir.
I know he's a noble, Henry's a peasant, but it'd be nice if eventually they dropped the honorifics. Like all the sirs, all the, courtly manners that Henry has to put on when he's talking with Hans. Maybe that's not really done in their society, but who knows? Maybe in 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no. Don't mess with the mic. Come on, buddy. Yikes. Lay down. Thanks, bud. Good boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Thank you. He likes to try to sit on my PC, and I don't think that's good for it. Cat hair all falling down into the vents and shit. I caught him trying to sharpen his claws on the top of the vents of my PC. We had to immediately buy a new scratching post for him because I just can't have that.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I found an accident and we aha. Good. Directly northeast. There we go. Very nice. All right, Ginger.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except...
Skill?
If you're ever travelling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Okay, horsemanship perk. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm not anxious. I'm excited. I'm excited for the new shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is Cobra? Nice. Still at North.
Yeah.
Also, getting Ginger back is probably a big reputation boost over in Neuhof.
Yeah.
Hey.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhof stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Yes, sir. I had quite a job
Come
finding
on,
him.
Henry. Yes, yes.
He was well hidden and with
Very
good
important
reason.
man.
The bandits
This
wanted
mustache
to kill him
won't trim
because he
itself.
recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, there's a camp in Merhoyed?
Why choose Merhoyed?
Interesting.
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
So, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them.
Sounds like he
They're
thinks
scattered everywhere
they're
and we can't guard
specifically
them all.
going for
But the bandits
stables.
won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True.
If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
Yeah, what is their deal?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
Damn, Kobola.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out.
All right. Come back. Farewell.
Ooh, okay, so we can keep coming back to Kobola. Did I start Ruin? I did. You know what? Won't take a moment. Man, he's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if he's cooler or if Hanush is cooler. Hanush is definitely funnier, but Kobola is just badass. If I remember right, they should just be right over this hill. Oop, oop.
Yeah.
I think. So there's a stream here. Ah, it was further than I thought. Here we are. I have 12 strength now, so... see what we got. Hello, boys.
Hey, the hell was
What? Well, I never.
Alarm!
Bye. Was that him? Well, that was easy. The leader wasn't even dressed. I wonder if he actually kept his armor in chest nearby. Gotta be a little drunk. So I just talked to Kobola. I cleared out the bandit camp for Bernard. I'll start the next one, but I think I'm about to pop over to Ujits. Actually, you know what? I don't want to leave Herman hanging. Pun definitely intended. So I'm also going to take care of Herman's quest real quick. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Herman is gonna get sorted. Man, I also would love to use kits from straight from the horse. Definitely an immersion boost. This is to help him with Ilishka. That should be enough. Oh no. There we go. The rest of them broke and ran, but... Move to horse, move to horse. Boop, boop, boop. So if I remember right, there should be a decent playing dice in here. Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Ooh. Lazarus potions are good. The one where you can help the Gutenberg executioner put on a show, shall we say?
What's going on there?
Oh, hello.
Who's there?
Oh.
To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Come on, bring your friends. Poor guy. Okay, so... Oh, good. I thought we might have had to have talked to a scribe or something, but I'm glad we can just go straight to the family. Which they should be... a little south, I guess, on this side of the river. Not doing this. Man, I really feel for Herman. And like, he would have been a perfect opportunity just to have him be a robbery target for the first Peshek quest, and then you never see him again. But they really took their time with the guy and made him super memorable. Also, maybe it's a stretch, but he also reminds me of the guy who plays the blue guy in Guardians of the Galaxy. I think his name is Yondu. Maybe that's just a me thing, though. I think it's like the jaw. He has like a kind of jaw going on. Alright. This might be
Jesus
the worst
Christ
woman in the
be
game.
Praised. How may I serve you?
Hell of a voice, though.
I've got information about your daughter-in-law.
Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
You suck, lady.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you.
I won't help anyone.
I believe you.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
I'm not bribing you. You suck. Oh man, if I wasn't worried about my rep, she'd get it. How about you? Got anything to say?
Is there a fire? No. Well, bugger off then.
They suck. Man, just some of the worst people in the whole game.
Yeah.
Whoops. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, man. I'm surprised she would actually do it. I couldn't imagine coming home to that every day.
Yeah.
Where am I? Ah, further on.
Yeah. Yeah.
One day I'll actually memorize where this road is. Ermin! Oh, Alishka. Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Do I have to bribe the old lady? Yikes. Oh, no. Why is new game the first thing on the menu?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. I feel like Henry should have enough information to know that he's not going to send Alishka there. So I talked to the old lady, but I didn't select the I could make it worth your while option. Yeah, I did. I tried. They only have the pickpocket option.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, it's just a hop and a skip over.
Yeah.
Alright, you old bag. Oh wait, no. No?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on. You're there. There we go.
Yeah.
This kind of thing is around the time that I do wish I had fast travel. Alright, you old bag.
What do you want?
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
I just did.
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
I will burn your shit down.
With an attitude like that, you must be popular around here. I wonder how quick your neighbours would be to help you if you needed it. I wonder what they'd do if your house should happen to catch fire.
What
And if you happen by chance to be locked inside.
What are you implying, boy? Shall I go
She
and
didn't
get
give
my
a shit.
pitchfork?
Oh, to hell with it.
That's that then. Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
Now, canonically speaking, I don't think Henry did that. But,
Yeah.
you know. I did not kill the paw. Why should I? You know what? You've convinced me.
Yeah.
Henry's been pushed too far. It's only the two of them here, right? Oops. Hello, sir.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Your mama.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, hang on a second. My cords are all tangled. There we go. World's better off, I think.
Yeah.
That was mostly because they made me come back out here.
Yeah.
Boop.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what? Henry's been robbing. Henry's generally a good guy.
Yeah.
But I think Henry could be a little bit more of a man on the edge.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Malishka, your family, they've passed. Terrible, unforeseen circumstance, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know what could have happened. Finally. Oh. Yeah, I'm starving. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta cook that.
G'day. What do you
G'day,
want?
mate.
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for
Those
a
soul
lifetime.
suckers are
A bit
dead.
of a change since
She's
my last
finally
visit.
free.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
She looks like someone famous.
So, did you find out something about them?
Oh
I
god,
did.
who does she remind me of?
I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But
Actually,
What are
they
you gonna
died.
say? They died.
oh my god. So
No
now
explanation,
I'm
they
really
just,
all alone in this world. Could
gone.
it be my fate to stay with the executioner? They do say God moves in mysterious ways.
She is
You're right.
clearly down.
I'll have another talk
It's
with
just
God
Herman
bless.
holding himself up because he thinks he's not worth much. How could you not love Herman?
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Eliska to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her
Yeah,
family
and I
to
mean, he
retire,
clearly
still
swings
single,
that way, so.
she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof.
Also, that
After
guy
all the
must
years
have
I was
been
thinking of her.
rough.
I don't want her
if
to leave,
Herman
but
straight up kills
I don't
this
want
guy,
her to be unhappy here either.
and then she ends up with him. Like, how shitty must her husband have been?
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all, but at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But
I know, right?
he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women
It's a
won't
weird
chat
little
with you down
detail
at the
that the
creek.
scribe likes him so much.
Did that sort of gossip ever
He
interest
said
you
he,
anyway?
he used
He's
to go
a fine man,
dicing
isn't
with
he?
him all the time.
He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it, and he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
Aw.
He told me he's been
She
in
looked
love
so
with
happy
you for
when he
years.
said that.
He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. Take care. Herman,
Yes?
can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can!
Oh.
By God, you can!
That adds up a little more.
You've made me the happiest man in the world.
I guess they were a similar age. I think my cat is meowing somewhere. I gotta go see if he's okay. Be right back.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain.
Okay, so something random is happening right now. I heard a bunch of meowing, and I opened the door, and there was a little kitten sitting there. My wife is going to go check out the situation. Like, if he has a collar, we're going to bring him to the neighbors. But if he doesn't have a collar, we might have just adopted a new kitten? Maybe? He was a little cutie, too.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Aw.
Think nothing of it.
Happy boy.
The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did. It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God Almighty. I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
What? Okay, bring him here for a second. Oh, you're gonna leave him food outside. Okay, I see. She's probably right. She said she's gonna leave him some food outside.
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with Herman I can finally find some happiness.
You will. The two of you were made for each other.
Okay, that quest is a real feel-good moment. Okay, Herman's sorted. I could turn in Ruin, but I might want to hold off on that until I start doing Aquarius, because Aquarius hurts your rep with the rest of the town. So, I believe it's time to... see Teresa, actually. I've never given her the flowers.
Yeah.
Hold on to all ear trophies until later on. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
I'm not hurting for the money.
Yeah.
Man, Henry's got a reek having a ton of ears in his pocket.
Hey, Henry's come to see you.
I might hold on to them as just kind of a reputation currency. Anywhere that I'm kind of low, I'll turn them in there.
Hail the conquering hero.
Wow, she's really about
Teresa,
it.
I brought you something.
My, Hal. How chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
You know, since we're going to Ujits, 2 level...
Greetings, Henry.
And we're going to be leveling some unarmed there.
Don't you want to do
So
something
let's go ahead and do
again?
this one.
I can't now. Come.
Aww. No, I didn't, but I don't want to leave this so long that I forget it. So yeah, we'll show off the second date with Teresa.
Well, you're a sight.
Ooh.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
It's late now.
You have got to be kidding me.
Look at you.
No.
How about now?
I can't now. Come.
Wait, what? Oh, it's noon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could sleep, I think. And I'm hungry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. 5 seems like dinner time, right?
I feel quite hungry.
Perfect. I wonder if this date actually feeds Henry.
So what are we to do?
How about now?
Finally.
Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening.
Hey,
I want you to take me there.
don't you want a little wait?
you ever been to a
Heshik.
Tawny?
Man, you're
Me and my father
C-blocking me,
used
bro.
to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Huh?
If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those. Fritz's belly at the very mention. Even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches,
Man,
is it?
this dialogue sucks.
Naturally. The taverns and bars are where the best ones gather.
You lout. I'm not taking it anyway at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I
Next,
don't go
for
picking
next
up
stream, we're
women.
going to try uninstalling the
I prefer
HD voices
What sort might that
DLC.
be?
mouth and green.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Oh,
It happens
pair
on
of
vanilla too.
lovebirds.
Ugh.
What would you like to order?
Mmm,
Is it all right?
it's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
I know how that goes, Henry.
You're
Terrible
doing just
dancer.
fine.
All right. Oh,
All right.
it's fine.
Man, I love my armor. It's so sharp.
Not so bad. You've worn me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on.
This guy's
It's
also
a crime
like,
to waste a body like that on a scrawny
particularly
boy like him.
like
You
dirty
got tits
dirtbag.
like a cow in calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
We should dump this dude in the river, honestly.
You'll pay for that, boy.
Ooh, does he show up again? Could give ourselves a little side quest. Like, does he exist outside of this?
Bollocks!
My hero. Does it hurt?
Yeah, maybe.
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though.
Guy was a little
Wasn't feeling
aggro
so
right out of the
playful
gate,
after you'd
though.
finished
Could have just
with
been
it.
like a what?
That's
Why?
cool.
Situation in Henry's head, you know?
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you.
Ah.
Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way
I was thinking
home.
we could
I'll manage those
assassinate
few
the guy.
extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never
I think Henry
boring.
looks
I
best
do
with a
my
beard.
best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Could you imagine? Yeah. Okay, well that part though was nice. Just like the well, bye-bye. Also, where are you going? I sleep there. Boop, boop. Okay, we got some stuff to drop off. But I sleep here. No. Ah. So it's my fault. Whoops, no. Hurry up to Ujits. On it. I feel like my loose ends are pretty well tied up. We can just do daybreak. Mutt. Damn it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
To Ujits.
Yeah.
So, I know that you can canonically be dating Teresa or not be dating Teresa, but I wonder if she's around at all.
Yeah.
I've seen it, actually. She's not too upset though, right? Or am I super mistaken?
Yeah.
Ooh, I see.
Yeah.
Just because it's on YouTube, my Henry can't really do such things. We will activate and maybe do the first small section of the Butcher Lady, but we're not gonna be going all over creation for her just yet.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Now I think of it. I've not seen Cunhutta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Oh.
And there's more.
Gotcha.
Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers.
Oh,
Whenever
Matthew
they're
and
planning
Fritz.
some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance.
You know what? No,
Take
no,
care
no.
now.
Can't be doing all this yet. Okay, so from the inn at Ledechko, we make a left. Oh, actually, I could have gone a better way. All right. I haven't seen any of it. I would love for the alchemy to take a little less time. Or at least get auto brew earlier. Ugh, this is awkward. Yeah, I guess to Talmberg. So for that, make a left, make a right. Go along the river, cross at the second bridge. Northwest, hit this shrine, check the map again. Which would make sense. You use a giant cauldron, so...
Yeah.
Make a right, make a
Yeah.
left, follow the river, second bridge. You know what? Little insurance.
Yeah.
Is that right? Cat, get off of my computer. Flopped you. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. No, I definitely should have. I had my layout mixed up. Now I'm stuck in the flipping river. There we go. That'll do. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little wood cutting area. Neat. Maybe I can discover something up here and figure out where I am. What is this? Where is this? Oh, I think I actually made it. I'm thinking, so here, left, Townburg. You know what? No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. In at the Glade would be quicker.
Yeah. Yeah.
For real though. Yeah. So first left on the other side.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yes. There we go. Do we need this bridge? Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Aren't those random? Or is this a set bandit ambush?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bandit ambush in 1 mile.
Yeah.
There we are. Alright. So where does this fisherman hang out? I'm gonna guess by the water.
Yeah.
I can ride to the cutscene? For the mission I'm currently on. So that way? North? Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Thief! Thief!
Further up Ujits is the Brawlers, but do the main quest. Alright. I would guess the Innkeep might have some rumors about it. Or some random guys. Huh. You caught him? Bring him here. Yeah, just bring him here. Let me see. Aww.
He's scared.
He's very scared.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in the bottle.
Oh, he's just wrapped in a towel. He's like this big. He's teeny tiny. I don't know what the plan is right now. We either need to find the owner, or I guess we just have a new baby cat.
Good day
Vashik!
to you. What do you need?
That's not how you sound.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village, by the road to Rate. Good luck to you.
Oh, must have gone right by him. Mm-hmm. So ideally, for me, I don't want this quest to take me out of Ujits, but
Yeah.
we're on the hard commit now, so. What? Oh my. Limpy Lubosh. What's happening?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say
Auschwitz?
we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
Oh god, I was way off.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say you had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Well, this took a turn. Dang. Oh, I was picturing an old guy.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him.
I'm a
He
little
kept
surprised,
company with
honestly.
all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Me? Was that sarcasm? I'm feeling
Has he been up to
exposed.
anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his
Man.
distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything.
Okay.
I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
That is true. Dude was like stapled to the wall, or tied up rather. That is very strange. Maybe they did it in a second location and then brought him
God
back.
save you. What can I do for you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Okay, gotcha, Kai.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
A woman or two about Lubosh, you got it.
That's all.
Woman.
Good morning.
Hi.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in...
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy, too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Is she one of the ones from the Godwin mission with the devil?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church.
He started
Now I
going
see
to
why,
church?
of course.
Okay. Ooh, I
Do you know
like
what
this
Lubosh
priest.
was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all.
Take care.
Good morning.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leiper.
I don't know how I can help.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest.
Okay, so
I never saw him do that before.
he came to the
Probably had a
church
bad
for
conscience.
one day.
Do you know what Lubosh was
He
doing the
hasn't
day
been
Neuhof
like a
was raided?
converted man.
I don't think he was home. I didn't see
Which
him all day.
makes sense. He was at Neuhof.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friend?
As far as I know.
That's all.
Take care.
Jesus Christ.
Another...
May the Lord watch over...
God watch over you. Good night. Good luck then.
Okay.
I hope I can be of some...
Lumiere.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leiper. I'm investigating the...
I don't know anything about it.
That man...
I didn't really know him.
Kept to himself.
Have you noticed...
Come to think of it,
Went to confession.
Do you know?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anyone Lubos used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Goodbye.
Okay, you're knocked out.
God's.
Good luck
Okay.
to you.
I want to check out this body real quick. It's not proper. There we go.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read.
Right.
Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Rough.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Okay. I gotta take care of this homeless cat that we found. I'll be right back.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if you're
Hello, sorry about that. We have a kind of random situation going on at home. He's a black and white cat, so maybe we'll name him Tux, like a tuxedo. I don't know. Gotta think of some names. You know, he goes to the inn, they said. So we gotta head back up north. So the reason I'm thinking, because like we still have all of this, right? So it makes me think there's more in addition to him that might know about Lubosh. But you're right, you're right. I like this guy.
Yeah.
Church is around here somewhere. I wish I could have asked the bailiff what it said above his body. Do you know if it's revealed or...
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Right. So if a murderer confesses to a murder to a priest, the priest will not
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
My heart is at 20.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
No.
Trust me.
No, you cannot.
Lubos came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed.
What?
He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses.
All right. We'll go back.
Take care now.
I think. Is it worth it to reload this? All right. It might be... We might be back a little ways, but... Oh, actually, no. We're not too bad. Thanks for coming, Phil. All right. You heard the man. We're going back. Right. I saved right when you said attack in 1 mile. It's kind of early in the game, but I've been doing lots of side questing, and I had a full stream of just grinding. Also, I have the Lipa armor, Noble Cuirass, a lot of gold ring, golden spurs, a lot of good charisma stuff. Plus, I have a mod called Perkaholic. Ooh, got a strength. That, increases my speech by 3 in towns and villages. So I don't want to learn to read yet because there's an achievement for rebuilding Pribyshlevitz without the ability to read. So I'm kind of in for that. Cost me 10% more stamina. That is super worth it, but Mule right now is even more worth it than that, I think. Oh god, I have a lot of stuff. Okay, with Unstoppable Force, while in combat you move 10% quicker and your enemies are more likely to flee. Whilst in combat, your armor is 10% more effective, but you move 20% slower. Actually... Furious. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. During the night, stamina regenerates. Don't care. Don't want to leave my weapons busted. Oh boy. God, what do you think? I move 10% quicker and enemies are more likely to flee. Or my armor is 10% more effective, but I move 20% slower in combat. I get surrounded a lot. You know what? I think speed. Speed for me. Sorry to ask and then just decide, but... Oh, that's why my riposts aren't working. I don't have it. Firm grip. Golem. Yeah, since that's a new mechanic I haven't even encountered yet, I want to try using that. I'm gonna miss out on some speech XP, but I'll just go directly to where the gathering is. Oh, I didn't even notice that my first time. Yeah, quicker for sure, I think. With all the surroundings, like people hitting you in the back, seems way more worth it than moving slower in combat. Plus 20% is chunky.
Who was...
We'll at least clear this out.
Has he been... When did you... Another...
Gotcha.
Good grunt.
Who... Have you... That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
Okay. We're back. And you know what? In case I make a mess of things. Perkaholic's great, but it does unbalance this early section prematurely. I feel like eventually you will get there, but I'm already there in a lot of cases, if that makes sense. Alright, Godwin.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of... Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow.
Was not such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People...
That's really not a lot of help to you, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you. There are laws of God.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Okay. So, oh wait. Yeah, the confessional seal. Hang on. Let me look up Father Godwin's stats because we want... Whoa. Caps lock. Father Godwin. Yeah, that'll do. Personality, position. 12 to 14, 9, 7 to 8. So we have the best chance of failing this one, whatever that is. What is that, by the way? So that's speech. Ah, that's charisma check, and this is strength check. Fascinating. Okay. So this one is dictated by your speech, this one's dictated by your charisma, and this one's dictated by your strength. All of which are quite high right now. So, 5 plus 8, 13. Yeah, this is our best chance of failing.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhoff raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern.
Ooh.
Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Farewell.
Interesting.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick.
With a stick.
Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Fair enough.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I
If
have
it's the
more worries
morning,
than
I
can
might
bear.
pop over to...
Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to
Oh,
deal with
yeah,
a
the
local
brawlers.
witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude.
This is a
that
great one.
devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell
I
me.
will go
The
looking
cows
for
are
those
giving blood
brawlers.
instead
I was
of
thinking
milk,
maybe I
and
would
babies
go
are being born with
to
2 heads and a tail.
Ledetchko
This is
and deal
no
with Matthew and
laughing
Fritz,
matter.
but that might take a little too much
Gertrude
time.
isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
Interferes with the main quest time-wise. Huh?
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
I see.
What do you want me to do?
I thought you were
want
maybe
to go
saying
and see
that
her and
doing
find
this,
out what she's
this
been up to.
witch
I know
quest
she lives in fear of the
will
Holy Church.
ruin
So tell her I
some
sent
later
you.
mission or something.
That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Yeah, we'll just put this on the
Consider
back
it done.
burner for now.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb
He's a
woman, in the
Lannister.
woods. Good luck to you.
John Hoos. Is this John Hoos? John Hoos, he was a priest and free thinker and one of the most important Czech religious reformers and preachers. His works inspired the theological writings of John Wycliffe, played a key role in underpinning the essence of the Reformation. As of 1398, he worked and disseminated his teachings at Prague University, but as early as 1403, German professors there labeled him a heretic. 6 years later, up to 20,000 doctors, masters, and students were forced to leave Prague University as a result of theological disputes. From 1402, Hus preached at the Bethlehem Chapel in Prague, where all sermons were delivered not in Latin, but in Czech. This place became the center of the Reformation in Bohemia. Because of his controversial relationship with the church and opinions on Catholic ethics, Hus was persecuted and finally convicted of heresy by the Council of Constance, for which he was burnt at the stake. Well, okay, so it's not Godwin. The followers of the reformist idea rallied but together after the events of the Constance, leading to the beginning of the Hussite War. Interesting. Why did we get that? I wonder what dialogue triggered that little codex. Yeah, get it. Get it, Godwin. I guess I didn't expect intrigue like this. Now, is Father Godwin a real historical figure? So, I am guessing that to find the fisherman, we should find a fish trap along the river? Yeah, he's too obviously rad. He seems the most like a video game character out of all of them so far. Him and Kobola, honestly, but I imagine Kobola is a real person. Maybe there are fish ponds in Auschwitz on the map. Auschwitz. Looks like maybe by the stable? Stable could be the best bet. We head south. Did I pass the stable? Should be around here. Or maybe here. Is this the stable? Yes, stable. Good. So, directly behind the stable in a crossroads. It's not deep.
Yeah.
Do you happen to remember where the fishermen are?
Yeah.
So what time is it? It's early. Tanner's.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is the quest giver. I don't see any orange. Or, hang on. I would be looking for the yellow one with the exclamation point. Near the forest and town. So we're talking like over this way? Maybe here? Forest and the river. So either here or here, it seems. I guess we try west.
Yeah.
houses. Are you a house? It's like a hayloft.
Yeah.
Okay, to the east. Aha! That looked like a net. Fishing spot. Boom. We have the spot. Now we need the man. It's 10, so they should be at their place of business. See a house over there. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
This seems likely. Yes, that looks like a fishing spear. Fisherman.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Let me punch your face.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like...
That man Lube.
He was a strange one. Oi.
Drinking.
Have you know?
I didn't see...
Is this
Do
the
you know
guy?
what Lube was? Do you know? That's all.
Yeah, so he trains in fist
I want
fighting,
to get-
which I also might as well.
I'd like to. Alright. Isn't that?
That's not... Agreed. Now listen up.
Dang.
I want to get. I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Ah, dang.
Well, I'll.
Farewell.
Okay. Well, at least it's marked. I'm gonna look that up, actually. Ujits. Fisherman. Wait. Activity, you need to beat 3 subordinate fighters in order to challenge fishermen. Keep challenging the fishermen forever in fights. Hmm. Not saying that it's locked anywhere. All right, fair enough. Time-wise, I guess we could go to... Nah, the Dutch goes far. Yeah, let's sleep it out at an inn. I want to see what's up with Godwin. Mysterious ways. Cool.
Yeah.
You still with us, Phil? Closer.
Yeah.
In. There we go. No? Hmm. Yeah, I think you might be right, Kai. Because he has dialogue about Limpy, then he might... That might be the only thing he can talk about right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we got Butcher. Where's the fucking inn? Maybe this guy? Drat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Aha. Right by the church.
I'm at your...
Is there anything suspicious?
Indeed. Around here? You should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables.
For sure.
When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Hey, Phil, we have a Discord. I wouldn't know if you'd be interested in joining and seeing
I've
what's
come
up
in the name
over
of
there.
Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder.
I didn't really...
Have you...
Come to think of it, he was in...
Priest, sure.
That's all.
Is there somewhere I can...
All right. For how long?
How about if I...
Sure.
Are we agreed?
You'll like it here. God be with you.
Lovely. Hmm?
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the
Ladder to the loft. Gotcha.
May the Lord watch over you.
True. It's pretty though. Oh god, what a shithole. Whoa. Boop. Oh, was it? So I guess he's just gonna pop up here. Oh, inside. Ah. My boy.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
The blessings of our Lord be...
Oh,
and
take
with
a seat.
you.
Nah, he's okay. He's sort of been, he knows what's up with this game more than me, so he's sort of been keeping me on track with this and that.
Here.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here. We'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to
I don't
Talmberg
know
with
if
the humans.
excruciating is the way
They
you
almost
want to
killed
put
me.
that.
They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages.
I mean,
There's a
I've been
pile
having
of
some
bodies in
fun.
front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
Just as you ordered.
One ale, please.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing.
Good.
What
good.
actually happened in Noyo? The good folks here about are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh,
Yeah,
they're
it
still
does.
settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful.
Have you
Well
played
then,
it before, Phil?
here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been
It's
a
kind
priest.
of a Friar Tuck
Fate led me to
character.
places
Not Friar
where
Tuck.
affairs
Well, I
were
guess,
settled
but
by
I meant
force.
Little
These
John.
days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep
No,
me in
who's
shape.
the friar from Robin Hood? Ah, same.
Well, we've had an agreeable
This is my first
chat,
time
but now
getting
let's
this
get
far.
down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
Oh, oh it
If
is
I tell
Friar
you what
Tuck.
Lubosh told me,
Gotcha.
I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
I guess I got him confused with Friar Lawrence.
I always wondered about the
from,
things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get
Romeo
the
and
ideas for your
Juliet.
sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people.
Okay,
They
he
have
said
to be
Uzhitz.
entertained too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical, condemning vices, and of course describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days, and stories from real life with a nice moral to them are popular as well, especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague in the Czech language.
Hi, lady.
And the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well,
This guy's fun at a
this
family
Jan
dinner.
Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
I'd like a beer.
Whew. All right.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
He lives in sin with a woman?
No, I don't.
Is it her sitting right there?
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Dang. All right, Father Godwin.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it?
Huh.
I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
So, he's against wealthy priests keeping their concubines in fine furs. So he just keeps his broke, and that's better? That one instance there is a little off for me. But
what do the common
sure.
folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my
Fair
words,
enough.
the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
I can tell.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
I guess I've been
What do you
drinking,
suppose?
but I didn't see
We have a
it.
drink, of course.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Hell yeah. Best song in the game. There's lyrics?
Na kraj padł dzisiaj smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majsa, do przerażilne staje brak. Už sej bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejmě jich muži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední den. Půjdem se vápit a
Tear it up, boys.
oh. Posaď se
Yo, Shadow.
Ukaž kozy jako vozy, se krajem tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, až točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Are we about to fight these cops with the priest? Oh my god.
You looking for a fight?
Yes, amazing.
Henry, back me up.
This could not have gone better. Oh my god.
It's a sin. So bad.
Well, I wanted some unarmed XP, so... And it makes sense that the brawling quest would be locked behind this, now that I think about it. Damn. Knocked out the chief of police. Oh. This was incredible. Yeah, yeah, stunt on him. Stunt on him, Father.
Creeping around like a footpad.
Yeah,
Everyone has to
get
carry
it.
So, my dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. I'm sure. Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin.
Oh,
Are you out of your
thank you, baby.
mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
You down, though?
look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Oh my god.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Oh, yeah. Poor Teresa.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, no.
Priest has
YouTube.
mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
I hope YouTube doesn't get mad about this. I didn't know this game went that far. Oh, you can hear his slapping. My word. That's, yeah, I'm glad you didn't, but I do hope that it's not a problem for, like,
well,
getting me blocked or something, you know what I mean?
That was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, probably.
Where the...
Not that I'm monetized anyway, but...
Oh, who the hell are you?
By the way, like, comment, subscribe.
Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I had to say mass.
Oh my god.
I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What?
What?
So, first I investigate a murder no one once investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit?
Man, I thought
Do you want
Hans
them
was
to
the
burn us at
wild
the
card in
stake?
this situation.
No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there.
Depends on if I can get dressed.
Henry, look.
Phil.
From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishops can have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Wow. All this was locked behind a speech check.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock
Hilarious.
me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern.
I should have remembered
That's
that.
that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about
Thank you so much.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Okay. So we are gonna need the charisma. Okay. Rich people bad. We're poor, so we good. Keep your hookers broke. Oh boy. Okay. We got this. We in there now, fellas.
Huh?
What? Why did I lose reputation? Because of the debauchery, probably. Oh my god!
The swamp. Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with him, you beast. Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
Still drunk.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas.
Oh my god.
Hoc facite
Yeah,
in
get some hair
meam
on the dog, Father.
commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you
He
may
looked
have had the
disappointed in
honor
himself. He was like,
of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead.
He's a
and
good
tell
speaking
us
voice.
What he heard. Because,
He can
as
handle a
you all
crowd well.
probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
oh boy. Well, 20 charisma. Okay, good. So it looks like I don't have to specifically memorize what he said. Man, I confidently, of course, would probably be the best, but I'm curious about the lengthy. I saved.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church, and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That boy has a cheek.
It is not a man of God. It is not man but God who...
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and...
I'm also filthy right now.
Chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
I bet the fail states are hilarious.
Shame upon them! It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He,
I don't know how
whose
that's gonna
companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers
girl.
and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Oh God, this is fine.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice, guard their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Thanks, Bianca's voice actor, who's all over this game, including Godwin.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
How'd it go? They having it? Henry's just like...
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
Okay, nice.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
That went great.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed.
This is my favorite.
Neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko.
Okay.
Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be
Who got to
excommunicated
Limpy,
for
by
nothing.
the way? I'm so curious.
Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Father needs a nap.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again.
Hey, boy.
There's the good doggy.
Oh,
that's
not
my
happy.
boy.
Let's see. Do I have any meat on me? I do.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Good boy. Man, that was incredible.
My wife's lace.
So, now that we're at it, by the church, we want the fisherman who is like here. So we can face the church and go to the right. Boom.
Yeah.
Is this it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe over there.
Yeah.
Now that's got me wondering if I want to be doing all of these extra side things, or if I mostly want to go... quest is active. Or if I mostly want to beeline the main quest for a little while. I was thinking of kind of being landlocked
grant you health.
until I finish all of the side
Do you
quests
know
in the
anything about
area.
local brawlers?
But no, I'm
Why
not
do
so
you
sure.
ask?
What would you guys
I
rather
like a
watch?
good punch up myself, so I'm keen on meeting like-minded fellows.
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join in right now? Or have you any questions?
What?
No.
I want to fight.
Well, if you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting. But before the two of us start brawling, you have to beat the others.
Ah, keep it moving. You
Where
got
can I
it.
find them?
Lads from Ujits, Mash, Maple, And man, Joseph. Good luck to you.
Fishy business. All right. That is a good point. Do you think I have time enough for this? And also, is it like plot-based time limit or actual time limit? Like, are people going to start dropping if I take the time to do these fights? In the pot for like 2 or 3 days certainly won't be a benefit. Okay. Just because I do want an unarmed perk, because they are incredible. I have something, don't I? No? Yeah, I have another one at 6. 10% faster. See, not bleeding out is great. 15% more effective at winning clinches. All 3 of these are incredible, so I at least want 1 for now. Where the hell is this guy? Even further south.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I can find them.
Yeah.
Okay, right by the grocery.
Yeah.
Okay, by the inn. Thought this was the inn.
Who's there?
Yikes. You should be like right here. Grocery. Yeah. I'm facing this way, out the edge of town. Where's the pillory? Oh, I'm on the other side, maybe? Sorry, guys, I'm not that familiar with my layout of Egypt's. Okay, that is definitely, that's south. Okay. So I'm looking that way. I need northwest east of the grocery. No. God. There's 2 groceries. I'm an idiot. Okay. That was the problem.
Yeah.
There we go. So, not this grocery. That is the church. I think that was my problem. So, I want to go...
Yeah.
Discover this baker. Baker, yes, hello. Mark on my map, please. Is there not a map marker for it? Okay. Inn. Oh, there's 2 inns as well. There we go. My God. Mosh.
I'm at your service.
The fisherman sent me to you. Said you'd be up for a brawl.
Is that so? Well, we haven't had any new blood here for a while. Take care now.
Nice. And of course, they take you all the way out of town.
Yeah.
So these guys are more on the southern end.
Yeah.
Right at the bridge. Ah, past him. I think it's that guy over there in the field. Yes. That was magical.
My humble greetings.
Yosef,
How may I
that's my name.
The fisherman told me you'd be up for a brawl. Oi. Take care.
Boom. One more should do it.
Yeah.
Now we go even further south. And that is a good...
Yeah.
Actually, kind of a key level in unarmed. Okay, out in front of the stables.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maple.
Good health to you.
Are you one of the local pugilists? The fisherman told me you weren't averse to a bit of
I'm glad you showed up. It's been as dull as hell here. Joseph doesn't talk much and the fisherman is, well, slippery as a fish.
Adds up.
Goodbye.
God damn.
You're pretty good.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay. So, sprint 20% faster and run 10%. That's nice, but I do be bleeding sometimes. And clinches do come up like at least once a fight. What do you guys think? Wrestler or Die Hard? So 15% better at winning clinches, or I bleed much slower? These are all good. Bleed much slower? You got it. Uh-oh. We have a tiebreaker? Find some more beefy guys? I don't know what you mean. To fight? I agree. So 3, 6. So we have 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. So we have 6 more perk points. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. I can go without... That's true. I can go without physical fitness. It's a very nice convenience thing, but the rest of these are just so good. Actually, no, I don't need this either, so I can get physical fitness too. I don't tend to dodge. Yeah, we might grind out some unarmed experience at a later stream. Bleed out much slower. Survivability. Can't go wrong. Now, the fisherman should be right around where I am, right? Where am I? Aha. This is his house. Is that him? It's Yosef.
Yeah.
I see. He's like...
Yeah.
Here?
Jesus. Not as shallow as it looks.
There you are. Man, I really like this guy's vibe. Aside from these, but seems like a nice place.
Let's fight.
All right. Good. You put on a pretty good show. Let's spice it up with a few groschen, eh? Take care.
Okay, okay.
Jesus.
Wow, dodging, huh?
No curva.
Where's my lock on?
Yeah.
Man, he's quick. I think that was the first hit I managed to land on him. I dodged, but he still got me.
Ow! Oh.
This'll do. Hell yeah. Alrighty. On the scent, Riki in Ledechko. So, to get to Ledechko... Whoops. From Ujits. In at the Glade is probably the best bet. So, road by the stables, straight through the woods, right at the river. You know, that's great advice. I should just fast travel.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I know, not Sigma enough. I believe this is the right way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm off the road, but we just gotta find the road that goes directly into the trees. Boom. I think. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Could be the season. We might be in a dry season. Well, but that actually doesn't make sense because it rains a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Ah, found the charcoal burners.
Yeah.
Yeah, moving through the forest as the crow flies, like just in a straight direction, is a real crapshoot. Because you either cut like a solid 5 minutes off of your travel time, or you end up so lost that you add 30.
Yeah.
Yep, there she is.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now this song is just gonna remind me of Godwin.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Although I do appreciate you keeping me on track when something's going to time out or I'm going to miss something. I should save and use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. From my soul fragrances, the blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was so bright to save the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain.
All right, we're back. Oh. The new cat's terrified. we're gonna put up flyers in case he's missing from someone's house.
Yeah.
I think this river's gonna lead me to the miller. Yeah. Or, well, hush my mouth, straight to Ledeshko. Oh, Kai, you never answered my question. Is this quest to find Reek actually time sensitive, or is it like plot time sensitive? Or if anyone else is here, who knows? Well, for now, let's talk to the baker. See what she knows.
God grant you health, good night.
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
Jesus, who wouldn't know Hinnock?
Hinnock?
That's his real name. I doubt he likes his nickname much.
Fair enough.
No, I don't suppose he would. Where would I find him?
Try his folks' house, if you have the nerves for it. The old tanner's a grouchy sod.
What can you tell me about this Hinnock?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not the one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
Proceeds to directly gossip.
What's the tanner like? Hinnock's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
Sure.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man, but a son should never let his father down. Hinnock does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Oh, I've seen her before.
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing. May the Lord watch over you.
Quite a judgy lady. I need a bathhouse anyway. It's by the inn. Which is there.
Fresh bread!
Yeah.
Adela, darling. Oh, hello. Let's have a shit shower and a shave first.
The Lord be praised. Uh-huh. That can be...
I'm not giving...
And how much?
Our rep's taken some hits in Ledechko, so we're going to be
You
extra
won't
nice to
regret
people.
spending the money. Good luck.
Although that didn't seem to give me any reputation.
I'd like to...
And what is it?
I'd like that.
As you wish.
I'm not...
And how much? You won't regret spending... Take care.
Maybe you don't get reputation for bathhouse services.
God grant you health, good night.
She looks like Agatha all along.
I heard you've been seeing Hinnock, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. You know.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other
Oh, he's
game.
poaching.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, so are you.
He was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
Ooh, bandit hideout.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you. Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough, but they didn't like him before that either. Or me. They're close-minded yokels. Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinek thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Is it?
What? The other.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Ah, nice.
Both of us are the black sheep of...
There's nothing more?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinek thinks God bless.
Hinek's house. Western corner of the village. So I'm going to say this one or this one. Excuse me. Bathhouse. So, from the bathhouse, take a right. So let's look for a tanner's shack. Animals. we find his dad?
Jesus Christ? Not much, I confess.
Why? What?
He's a...
What?
He's as cantankerous.
Why do they...
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you ever get...
True enough.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweet...
Why has he got...
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhoff, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits?
Just so. We're all honest
This guy's
folk
randomly
here, and we've
super
no
handsome.
use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
Well, he's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. God be with you.
So it's not this. She said in the corner on the western edge of the village. Maybe it's a little further out. Down here, I bet. To the south.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. This... Oh, they're fish. So this looks like a fisherman's shack, not a tanner. House on the western edge of the village. Pigs. I see a clothesline, but I don't see skins hanging anywhere. Oh. There's my problem. All right.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Tanner. Boom.
God be with you.
Seems very friendly.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Oh, there we go.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinnick shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Because he's killed a man.
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig.
Oh, come on.
And this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinnick is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me
now I
to
want to
rat
let
on my
Hinnick
own
off.
son.
If you value your son's life at all, You better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinnick but the gibbet.
I don't know. I'm shady like that, though.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinnick cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinnick makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
What more do you know?
Nothing! I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
I think this guy's all right.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed
I
something,
think he
right?
probably gets a
How
bad
much
rap
time
from
did
the
he spend
town.
away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Wonder if I can unlock the innkeeper as like a fence.
I'd like to talk to you.
I'm very busy, so
Do you at least know any friends he's with or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
He can't get it for free. Damn.
Don't you have any... How's that?
I'm really starting to feel for Hynek.
Go. And if he's really...
He can't get it for free. That's wild. I'm gonna guess Outback could be around here. Oh no, I'm out of the zone. Aha. That's interesting. Probably wore that during the robbery. Let me see. Good. And keep. There's a lot more investigations in this game than I thought. Like you have the monastery investigation, this one. Hey, Vlooch, what's up, man?
What else you, sir?
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinnick.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
You got it, bro.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry is something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you. 3.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. I'll be with you.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, seems like this is first. Might as well talk to the smith while we're here as well. Oh, hell yeah, Shadow. So now you can pick almost every lock in the game except for like a few key ones. But you just need a few more levels for those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good health to you.
Is everyone in chat playing Kingdom Come right now?
Coffee with you.
Whoops, not what I want.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
Hell yeah.
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry.
This is a really cool mission,
you won't
actually.
be the poorer for it.
It ties
Once you find
well
out what's
into
what,
Henry's
I'll
background
find
as
a
a
way to
blacksmith.
recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. May the Lord watch over you.
All right. So, opposite side, into the woods.
Yeah.
We actually want to go this way.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We might as well go right through. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Wait for the road to swing out and then we can go right through. Oh, I'm robbed.
Yeah.
There we go. Come on. Get your fucking sword out, you idiot. God. Am I not equipped? Oh, okay. There we go.
Marish, fellow.
Woo.
No fast. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, jank ass fucking game. God. I'm dead. God damn. Thank you. Good.
Kurwa heidät.
I like your shield. Okay. Okay. We make it out of this.
Yeah. That's it.
Voitat jakar.
Pitää voittaa. Ellie for.
Okay. Mud's drinking out of a puddle over there. Fuck you. Come on.
Again, boy.
Come on.
Yeah. Végeztél. Itt vagyok.
You know what we need is a good guard break. Like, I do love a good master strike, but something to get past just the block spamming that they all do. And I am messed up, so we drink. This goes 5 minutes. Cancels the effects of Marigold. Within 1 minute, we'll add 30 health, which brings me to 60. Can I just quaff these? Hang on, let me see. Can you drink multiple Marigold potions? Okay, so you only one of the same type. Gotcha. Well, let's find those cumins at least. As group fights go, that actually went better than some of the other ones, but it's still rough. The game really shows its edges in those situations. Let's put some stuff away. Come on, aha. Oh no, that's the one I got already. Might as well take. Might as well take. Man. They have stuff. It's almost nighttime too. God, where are they? Not that important, I guess. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Another armor kit. And let's take like 2 out. Great. Okay. 78 health. One more for safety. And hopefully before it gets too dark, we can find this mine shaft. Guessing down the hill. Lost now. So I am by a river. A crossing, in fact. So from the Dutchco over this way. Which way am I facing? Crossing, going east. Oh god, am I like down here? If that's the case, we can just go due north and hit the mine shaft.
Yeah.
Full health.
Yeah.
Another river. So if I was here and I went north, I might be around here now? Which is a pain in my ass, personally. Yeah, there's the Dutch girl. Let's reset.
Yeah.
This one. Okay, so we are here. Continue on to the camp, and then it's right catty corner to the camp. So let's stay on the road this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless we see it on the compass. Field. Camp. Good. So it should be like right. Let me try and get my heading right. Yeah, it should be like right in a clearing, right through here. Clearing. Aha! There we go. That wasn't too bad. Nothing. Okay. Well, that was needlessly eventful. Guess we gotta go back to Ledechko. So, north, we want east.
Yeah.
If I get lucky, I might be able to find it in the dark as well.
Yeah.
Dumb game.
Yeah.
Okay. We want west, even though that's almost definitely not where we're trying to go.
Yeah.
But still. Okay, make sure we don't mess this up. Looks like if we go south to this road, then there might be a path to the mine shaft.
Yeah.
Oh, and so that if we get jumped, when we get jumped,
yeah,
we have a little safety policy. Grow hunting spot. Perfect. Good. We are on the trail. And I lost the trail immediately. This is good. Oh, it's pretty far in there, too. Looks like I've also discovered it before. Oh! Okay. Don't be stuck. What do we got? Well, I hope it's some dice. U-bow. That's not bad. Odd-sided dice. Exactly. Whoops. Amazing. Take... all pretty worth. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like we need a northwest. We have a clearing. Deer hunting spot. Good. Too far. Okay, so in the deer hunting spot, directly east, and we should hit it. I am not turning, not moving my direction at all. Oh, just did. Shit. We're lost again. Thought I saw a fire, but I think it was stars. That's the title of my autobiography. Whoop. Stop that. Yeah, so I came north to do that, and then we keep heading east again. Absolutely had it, should have hit it by now. Okay, this is going down. You have to dig the mine shaft into the side of a hill, so that's good. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's time sensitive or not, so I don't really want to wait and get to daylight. And I'm out of the forest. Amazing. Ugh. Was I there? Is that what that was? You know what? I am willing to bet it's not this one. So we're going to go to the other mine shaft. I also think that that bag that I found in that mine shaft was the one we were looking for. If not, maybe. But only so much I can do. This one looks easier to find. So we're going to go here, go around the river to the miller. No, not quite to the miller. First river crossing, go north. At the fork, Go left through the trees.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Go. Good. Good, good, good. Cross the river. Go north.
Yeah.
I guess we can just take the river itself. No, we can't.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Is that what that is? The fork. So now we just go left through the trees and we should be in a clearing. And maybe a little... Not northwest through the trees. Clearing. Yeah. So due west, and we should finally see it. Yes. Tanner Cave. Hell yeah. I wonder if Henry would have had an axe equipped, if that's what I brought.
Jesus Christ. What am I to do?
He's alive!
Not that I can expect any useful advice from you.
That's what
At
happened
least
to our last guy.
You have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear. I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
I'll start with this. I don't want to, let him know I'm the fuzz.
That's not important. The important thing is we have a common foe.
Considering all the enemies I have, the odds of that are pretty high.
I'm talking about the gang that raided the Neuhof stud farm. I know you were there.
I was, but I've got nothing in common with those bastards.
I'll take your word for it, providing you tell me what you know.
I don't know why you should care, and if it keeps my neck out of the noose, I'll spill the beans.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off, only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything what moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Windmill north of Neuhof.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you
if I can
where
help
the
it,
camp
this
is?
guy lives.
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you."
That'd be Ginger.
Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp him.
So, in the miller's chest, you just leave whatever stuff you want to sell and then check back every couple days because eventually Peshek's inventory will reset. And then when his chest resets, that is him basically selling out. Yeah, in like a week. Like, I don't know. You want to check back like every 3 days. Don't go too long because I think the chest will reset again and you might lose all the money. I think it's happened to me during this playthrough. But yeah, you got it. Drop your stuff in there. He'll sell it at full value and then you'll get the money.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion.
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
Man, this conflict between
One
the
of the
two
others.
gangs on the same
Timmy
job
broke
is
free
actually
from
really
them and we all
interesting.
took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
If Runt's gang is so big and bad, I just wonder why they needed to work with these people who weren't for all the slaughter that Runt seemed to be going for.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well,
that's a good point.
Hey, over here!
Okay.
It's up here. Shh. Jay, found the cave. Shut up. You'll hear.
Oh shit. Runt's people.
He said chief, so
We've got to get
is
out of
Runt
here.
here?
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Should have saved.
Jesus Christ. Alright. I suppose you're right.
Oh, they're not that armored. Ha ha ha. Sick.
What's that? Well,
Come on, bitches.
crawling out from under some rock.
Oh my god. Glad I saved.
The answer to my prayer. So you just wanted to bet my rain on someone.
I am in a bush. God damn it. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Good.
Right now.
All right, we got out of that one. I think.
I've got some more questions.
What?
Who is this Runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
I never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honour of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know.
You've been out here robbing, so.
You can tell them yourself, and leave me here. And in a few weeks, I'll pack up and clear off.
I really don't know. I do want to see the cutscene or hear the dialogue of what happens in Rattay, but I also don't want him dead. Vanishing appeals too because he helped me so much, and I feel like the way forward for all of this is only possible because of him, and for that I'm thankful. I hope you get to live, buddy.
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhoff? Half the stables are burnt down.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted to rob them. You could have warned them.
I'm no saint, but surely I don't deserve to hang for that. It was them others.
Kind of agree.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it was only for a while. You're going to Rattay with me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
Maybe they'll be merciful.
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
Can I... You know what? Let's take that back. I do want to let him go.
Hey, who's that?
All right, let's see if we can make this a little neater.
My prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Call that combat.
Well, not a good start.
Take that. But come here, Lily Liver. What a entertainment. Great. Bring it on.
Where's my guy? Out of these damn trees.
You'll get one. Shit. Shit.
Right.
You win.
Who's he calling Chief, though, is the only thing. Because I'm curious, is Runt, like, actually here?
Fucker!
Gunda!
Nice. And where's the third guy? I think he surrendered over here. I think he must have ran off. You buy Warhorse Jenda in Merhoyed. Mehrojed. Where'd the guy go? Did he die? Nice. There's better horses later, but I believe only in the DLC. Oh, and I had better fix myself up. Great. Alright. More tailor's kits. We'll take the small, use that up first, and then we will take 2 of these. Lovely. I think my guy fled or died. Wish I could see a body though. Let's get some daylight going. Yo! I just found the second bandit, and we attacked these guys together. I actually did this twice because I took him to Rete, but I realized I kind of wanted him to live because he was so helpful. But now he might have gone and died anyway during the fight. I don't see his body anywhere though. So I think he backed us up through these bushes. Huh? No, it's not an autosave. Or, well, maybe, I don't know, but I saved right before anyway. So I could do the fight a third time. Hey, do you happen to know, I wanted to call him Reek, like Game of Thrones, but the stinky Tanner boy who didn't want to do the killing, he just wanted to steal. Do you know if there's a benefit for taking him to Rete, or does he not matter grand scale of things? Because that boy dead. Or gone. Vanished, at least. Got out of that fight in pretty good shape, honestly. Gotcha. Well, but he might have died anyway in the fight. I certainly can't find him. But oh well. Now we're off to the windmill. Energy's okay. So, we want to go east and then north. Yeah, I actually got negative reputation for bringing him back to Rete, but I think that was with him. Yeah. True. I was saying earlier that I like this like internal political struggle that's going on between these two bandits. Maybe political's the wrong word, but I think you take my point. No.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Check, check, and check. Windmill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I tend to be thorough, but this game has a lot of moving
Yeah.
parts, so I feel like it's easily, some stuff is easily missable.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a feeling it's about to go down over there, so let me use the bathroom real quick so I don't have to take a break. I'll be right back.
A song from Burgundy Lane. help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lured. A sound from burgundy lips. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from burgundy lips. It resonates with my brain.
All right. Let's get it.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
You're lying.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Oh, she's putting her broom down. Immersion, yes. But, like, I don't know. I would prefer if you just put it in your pocket.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, good call. I don't want to overfeed. 17, that'd be 99. Boom. Might have lucked out then. And is mine. Good. 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 Alright, what you got for me, America?
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother.
Aww.
He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
I half
That's
believe
good.
you, Kai.
But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
What are you naked? Must have met him before. Truly villainous look.
Get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
All right, I'll tell you where he is.
Really? Why would you do that?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal.
Wait, what? So if I pass this check, do they leave me alone? Because I would love the speech XP, but I kind of want this dust up. Okay.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boy.
There we go.
Enjoy this.
Ooh. All right.
You'll get what's for.
Oh, they're dressed now.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, lame. That was pretty neat. Tidy, I would even say. Starting to think I might, maybe, be over-leveled. Potentially, you know what I mean? It crosses my mind. Okay, horse is full. And I'm too full. Do I have... Oh, you know what? I probably have booze enough to drink myself into a stupor. Oh, moonshine. Done. And... yeah, this might knock us out of booze, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, I'm not that hungry is the only problem. Damn. Oh, no more time sensitivity. Very good. Here. Let's get that nourishment down very low. Hopefully I have enough booze to pass out. Because if I do, sidekicks, food, I can drink my savior schnapps too. Yeah. Find the brother, then bug off to side stuff if I want. Good to know. Okay, maybe that's enough. 0% alcohol. Okay. Hopefully, well, we can just wait. Hopefully this gets us trashed. Yes, excellent. And this is why we take the safe passage perk. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we just want all this. Okay, very nice. Where am I and where's my chest? Am I in Talmberg? Why? Well, okay then. Okay, well, I actually am going to wrap things up here. We've got a lot of stuff going on at the house, so I gotta go take care of that. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. If you haven't yet, please like, please subscribe, and hopefully I can see you guys in the next one. All right. Signing off, my friends.